Hello and welcome. It's System Sunday. Hello, everybody. Hello, ProStar, Octal, Zebus, Rebuilt, Rad, Texas, Blood. A pleasure. Hopefully, you all had a good day. Hello, Super. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Incredibly kind of you. Thanks for sticking around for so goddamn long. I appreciate it. My god, 8 months. Still feels like you've been around for forever. Hopefully everybody had a good day. Had hockey, am sit now. Did Mother's Day stuff beforehand. It was a good day. Good shit. Probably because you didn't. Probably because you can't get me to stop talking. I just got done playing CK3, so I'm geared into Kingdom stuff now. Was that Crusader Kings? Assume that's what that is. Nice. I haven't played it myself, but I've heard good stuff. Oh. All right. We're gonna start with a map. I'm gonna see how far I can get in it, and then sort of go from there. So, give me a moment. Huh. Discord. Everything's Gucci. Giggling. She's laughing. So I made this. I made this just the other day. Just sort of as like on a whim. Trying to get back into the whole map making feel. And sort of gauge what everybody's interest would be if this was something that was released on the Patreon when I eventually make it. I like it. I feel like it's at least a decent map. I feel like I could do a little bit better. That's the hope, is just sort of expand off of this and make it more presentable. Just got to be in a mood. I've never finished a game. I just made the Duchy of Munster and allied myself with Meath and Wessex to kick Norsemen off my island. Very good. We're gonna try and make a cavern. I'm gonna see how well that goes. Stand by. We're gonna see if that's even possible. Once we get either the maps will go well or they won't, and then we'll return to working on other stuff. Give me a moment. Down, out. About 0.3. And then we're going to put the entrance. We're going to put the entrance. What about here? But exit. We're here. Imagine not going Norse tribal. let's. I need. Ah, perfect. This to denote the entrance. Then I is gonna look pretty rough to start, but hopefully by the end of it we have something nice and legit. Go ahead, drop that saturation down at least a little bit. Push that back just a little bit. So we at least have our entrance set up. Now to start carving out a path. Right. And cavern entrance is about 50 feet. We narrow it. Actually, I'm not going to narrow it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put blockages. I'm going to put like sort of breaks here. It's going to be something they have to get around. Hey, llama. How's it going? Hello, ruffian. Okay. We're going to... Give me just a moment, guys. Luna! My God. Thank you very much for these 16 months. Incredibly kind of you. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for being my mod. I appreciate you. Slow night, but it's nice to have a break from the action. I feel that. Guess who broke their bed in the dumbest way possible? Oh? Do tell. Forgot about these. Oh shit, what am I doing? Bust out these ones. There we go. Alright, I'll sort of close into stuff a little bit. Turn off their shading for... Hey, Ellen. Happy Mother's Day. So I was changing my sheets like you do and accidentally put my foot up through the plywood that holds up my mattress. God damn. Let me just slam this infrastructure real quick. Nothing bad will happen. And it being a captain's bed means I not only broke that, I broke the drawer in the corner. Oh, shit. Well, I hope you're okay. I hope that nothing permanent was damaged on your body. Things can be replaced, but bodies take time to heal. So hopefully you're okay. Incredibly unfortunate. Forget. Turn off the shadow. About is good. Just gotta wait till the end of the week for a new frame to arrive. Well, at least it wasn't anything super horrible. I need to clean my sheets. They're covered in bone shards from my bone chewing a pork femur to dust. Oh, animals. My body's warranty doesn't wear out till the mid to late 40s. Nice. Very good. I've never seen a human frame before. And then we're going to put a blockage here. First big hurdle. Any particular reason you prefer Incarnate? I've been experimenting with mapping tools, Dungeon Draft and Dungeon Alchemist. Wanted to know your thoughts. I've been using Incarnate since its early alpha, way back in the day. Back in the day, by that I mean like 2016. When it was just like one map style, everything like that. But I became super invested in it because the people that were running it were super cool. Especially when I was talking to them about, you know, the prospect of like being able to buy into it and everything like that. So on top of being able to make maps and get a bunch of new updates and everything like that, like it's updated by the people who make it and it's not like third party or anything like that. It allows me to be able to enjoy all of the new maps, all of the new styles, without having to like subscribe to like a Patreon or anything like that. Which makes me like it quite a lot. As well as, I guess, like brand loyalty. I've just been subscribed for so long, and I've been using the program for so long that I would consider myself to be very proficient with it. And the prospect of having to learn a new system from scratch is a very daunting one. I prefer to stay where the comfort is. I have tried other ones. I have tried Dungeon Draft. I have tried Dungeon Alchemist, or yeah. I think they're very neat. I think they're really cool. I like that you can use a lot of them without internet. Like Like Dungeon Draft is really neat that it's a program that you can use without having to rely on the internet or anything like that. And there's a ton of third-party software for it. So if you wanted to actually support those creators and get a bunch of really cool shit out of it, like Forgotten Adventurers and everything, it's perfect. But I'll just stick to what I know. My personal favorite is using Forgotten Adventures plus Clip Studio Paint, Dungeon Draft, and Photoshop. So much versatility, and I love the brush feature DD and CSP come with. Makes the drag and drop style of Incarnate so slow in comparison. I feel that. I feel like I definitely understand the sort of like reasoning people will do when they look between both of them and they're like, why wouldn't I just like take this piece, for example, and click and drag it all the way to the point that I want and it makes a dynamic wall for me? Why would I do that individually? Clip Studio Paint. Super. I use it for editing my like ability icons and everything like that. An actual artist would be able to tell you much more of what its features and functions are. I am not that person, I'm afraid. I just know it's neat. So my players survived the dungeon boss encounter, but the artificer lost their steel defender and they built with their father in another realm. Oh, that's incredibly depressing. Speaking on that, I saw somewhere that they're making a 3D sandbox D&D creator that you can use with VR on PC. Sadly, there are a lot of those. There are a lot of like, hey, we're making a new map maker, new 3D asset maker, stuff like that. I stopped getting hyped for those a while ago because they're everywhere and they never get finished. So they get really far into production and then they realize that, you know, it's despite D&D being mainstream, the idea of people using like 3D assets and shit like that is very niche in terms of like value. So yeah, or they pitch a lot of promises they're not able to deliver. And you end up with another what's that Steam one? Tailspire. You end up with another Tailspire, which Tailspire is really cool in concept, but it is missing so much shit. D&D is mainstream, but DMs and cartographers are still a rare breed because of how much time it works. True. Have you ever drawn in pixel art? I have not, Draco. I assume that's like the sort of like bit style art, right? Where it's like you can count the pixels and everything like that. I know there's like an actual like D&D map maker that's all about pixel stuff. Like they sound cool in theory, but in practice, you find a lot of the footage they advertise was heavily doctored. True. Which is unfortunate. I would love to support a bunch of like new map makers and everything like that. Like I was super hyped for Tailspire when I saw it, but when I bought it and played with it, I was very disappointed. Incredible concept still needs 10 years in the oven. It doesn't help as well that they're trying to do too much. They're not like focusing on just one genre. So if they just stuck to generic fantasy and pumped that out first before trying to go crazy into a bunch of other stuff, I feel like they'd have more success. But on top of that, and it being a VTT but without character sheets is a little odd. Okay. feels too artificial. How do we make this cavern look more natural? For me right now, looking at it, it looks artificial. I had to explain to a new DM that Tailspire wasn't a map maker, but a VTT as well, because it wasn't actually clear that Tailspire was meant to do. Again, I think it's really dope. I think it's really neat in concept, but the execution is done very poorly. Question. Never really DM'd before. I wanted to know what is your opinion between squares and hexes for maps. Also only played a handful of sessions this week. Great question. I have never played with a hex-based grid for combat. I've only ever used it for hexploration. I do not know the sort of reasoning behind like hex crawling and everything like that, or at least why hex crawling over grid-based crawling. I think it has something to do with like being able to plot out certain dimensions and like certain features within those hexes compared to squares. I know for hex crawling, it's super fucking cool. But I think there are grid-based combats where you use hexes. I think like Mech Warrior and shit does that. I'd say it might need to be wider. Wider. Interesting. Wider. I think we can turn it into hex. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can do hexes here. It's nowhere, Ronish. It's nowhere. Hider. If I punched out this wall. Did Krishna, why not? Why not, you stupid bastard? Great area for a Tlin Kali ambush? What is that, blood? Let me song. I was about to say, isn't Lancer built for hexes though? I don't think D&D's even like remotely considered hexes. I think they might have in the past, but even shit like 4th edition is squares. You shift 6 squares, that's your movement speed. Scorpion centaurs. Oh, neat. Very cool. What we're gonna do is we're gonna hit this up first. Oh, really? Like how to place large-sized creatures on hexes? Oh, that's neat. I've decided to work on a 5e homebrew. The Gundam campaign from Starfinder finds me basically making a Starfinder G edition. Answer can be played on either hex or square, so just straight up measured. Oh, shit. Alright, dope. Straight up measuring makes me feel like I'm playing Warhammer though. But you don't enjoy busting out the ruler? Come on. At the moment I'm working on the lore, though. Heroes failed to stop villain. Planes are destroyed. Shift the world to collapse. Heroes sacrifice selves to save the universe, causing drastic changes. The world now exists as a single plane. Alignments have been changed along with the universe changes. Yada yada. The adventurers must stop a returned hero who seeks to restore the world at the cost of the world now. Based. Very good. Bussin'. Gaming. It's also fully bounded accuracy, so you never need to worry if you need like a 25 to hit. I'm doing good today. Today was Mother's Day. We went and visited Momo's mom, hung out, had steak, burgers. Very good day. Mostly just vibing. So I didn't sleep very well, but that didn't matter because when we came home, I just passed the fuck out. So. Mama Momo, that's right. What if I... could work. I like the idea of a world where the material planes and the elemental ones are merged. It sounds like a wonderful green post-apocalypse. Like everything is ruined, but life continued on. That sounds pretty neat. How messed up is a phase spider fight gonna be? Great question, Super. Maybe we'll work on that boss too. I feel like I need some adjustments. It's had plenty of time to conserve its strength. True. It's had plenty of time to just vibe. Nobody's prepared for a phase spider emerging inside their lungs. Yep, that's horrifying. Hold on, I need to check one of my older maps. Sort of get an idea for how I did caverns in the past, because it has been a... Oh, I see what I did. Okay. That's a lot of blending. Jesus. Nightmare. We are going to... That. See, I did a lot of like blending. It has been a while since I made these maps. Hmm. Remember complimenting Yuria while you made that last map. Made that map, I was still burning through VODs. Oh yeah, that was 7 months ago we made that map. I have half a thought since the Steel Defender will be stuck in the dreaming realm for a while when the player sees it again. Give it sentience? Jesus. Yeah, that'll traumatize the player. Do this. How do I get it to look natural? Let's scrap the Hell Cliffs for now. Try putting these down. Actually, no, that. So you would probably have fun with some of the mechs in Lancer DM. This tech is at the point where I could qualify as magic. If the Minotaur has a literal pocket dimension built into it. Well, that's dope. Eventually we'll do sci-fi stuff. eventually. There's just a lot of stuff you can do with fantasy. And a lot of folks prefer fantasy, at least in our friend group. Refraining from sci-fi for now. But hopefully in the future, we'll get some more sci-fi. Because I personally love sci-fi. I feel like you can get a lot out of it. I am struggling right now. My God. I came in here with an idea. Now that idea's gone. That's something too. In my homebrew, Minotaur orcs and satyrs are now descended from the same species. The orcs now have the trait of showing similar features to the traits of boar and hippo. The satyrs are now consist of ram, mountain goat, and sheep, and minotaurs now have subtraits of bull, cow, deer, and moose. Oh. Deer, huh? Hello, Grimgren. Oh, I see what you mean. What's being worked on currently? I'm working on a cavern. I had an idea. I want to see if I can harness it. And then if not, we move on to work on other stuff. How's your day been, Gren? fine homebrew from my collection. What's the cavern going to be used for? The cavern's probably going to be used for the solo session stuff, and or a potential place in the future. Hydrate very well. Planning for commissions. I gotta go and gotta do and currently at the gym. Gotcha. Nice. Get those gains. Okay. 14. No, Ronish. Save check. Very well. We can use larger people. Supplement. I've also made a ferret race for my world, so that's fun. Oh, nice. Ferret race, huh? Bunch of little gremlins. Also goes ferrets with armor and swords. It's a silly visual. Yeah, do you have the little mock-up thing that you usually do? The little like showcase stuff that you do? If I Currently, no. Waiting for my friend to make some sketches. They are better at stuff like that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Just gonna delete that one piece from me? How kind of you. How considerate. I know the raccoon race is gonna be used by one of my players in a campaign I'm DMing. I hope they bring down the moon. If they don't, tell them they can't play that race again next time. Okay, that looks somewhat more believable. Not by much. Better. I already have this boss fight. Nice. What meme? The Skaven pulling down the moon. Hold on, I need to clean off my glasses. One moment. There we go. I can see again. Okay. How can I make this look a little bit more natural? I'm in a game with two rat folks. The rat folks are basically Aussies. One is a badger path of the beast barbarian. The other is a caffeine addict rat artificer named Calf. Nice. Very good. Also, the Gore Queen finally has lore, even though I've been calling her name for a considerably long time. Nice. I mean, it's usually how it goes, is you start with the name, and you start sort of feeling out the rest of it. Is these are so interesting. His designs are so interesting. Why make it look natural, DM? Leave it off. Leave it looking off and build around that. I want it to look natural. Mostly just for the setup. Like a cavern that existed and then became inhabited. That makes sense. I think this is really as good as it's gonna get. Based off. Naturally unnatural. I mean, does this at least look plausible as a cave? Like, if I put you in here, would you be like, "Yep, this is a cavern through and through"? You guys think there's anything I can do to make it look a little bit more caverny? Hello, Legion. If I was in a cave, I wouldn't question that. I guess rather does the shape of it make sense? Oh, hold on. Gigabrain, not my idea. Somebody else's idea. Give me a second. This shit looks dope. I see what you did. Sneaky bastard. Or one of those giant caverns with a view of the open sky. That's where we're going to, Ruffian. Is from here we're going to move into a giant chamber. Warrior bastard, reveal yourself to mine eyes. You're not using this one. Are you using the parchment style? Like a cenote? I have no idea what that is, Inkley. The thing about caves is that they don't follow a natural flow, or rather, they don't have to. Caves happen when limestone dissolves over time, apparently. Oh. What fucking use for this? So her lore is that she was a noble woman who stood stern compared to the others around her. The debauchery in the flesh partook becoming but a mere distraction to her. Led her wrist, her rage into a sword to entrap the bold demon of gore and murder. Now she roams the world with her silver beauty to cull gods who she calls false and slaughters his followers, chaining the bold demon to her will. Very dope. Ah, okay. Eventually it just breaks in the sediment. It's like a big hole with water in the bottom, often leads to cave systems. Central America cultures held them as sacred places. Oh, that's sort of what we're going for. We're making a cavern that leads up to that. Good night, Void. Hopefully you rest well. What I am gonna do, something I haven't done for a while. As hell. Like a weird perspective. Fucked with. Really cool. Guess I can sort of play around these. Out of the cavern / cave form water flow? Yeah, probably from the river. Over thousands of years. I wonder if there's a way I could show stalagmites. I'm trying to think of a way of how I could do that. I obviously can't show stalactites because they're on the ceiling. And obviously we're looking top down. I wonder if there's a way that I can show stalagmites. I wonder if there's a piece item we could eat. Something there. I could sort of like edge the top of these with these. And that would, I could probably sell those as stalactites. Did some shit like that. Right, Tom. No, that doesn't work either. How do I get you? How do I get something that resembles stalagmites? There's nothing that really has like the sort of natural shape that I could just maybe tweak around, but I don't see anything. Jammy Magi, welcome, first time chatter. Hello, apologies, I've been lurking around. No need to apologize. Lurkers are valid. What can I... Oh. Oh, there's something else in one of these. As seen from above, it would be a lighter, irregular stone circle and cone. Hold on, let me see if I have any custom assets. Ash, welcome. First time chatter. What type of map are you making? I'm currently making a cavern system that's going to lead into a sort of ritualistic chamber. Hopefully, this is going to be for a solo encounter or for a solo session for one of my players. I've been doing many quests to hydrate as cool peeps as possible. Nice. I've been just making my friends' art better. They have given to... been just making my friends' art better. They have given me to edit. Oh, nice. A CTF solo map? That's the hope. Oh, that's cool. Thanks. Currently, it's in its infancy right now. I'm attempting to try and find assets I could use that would best represent stalagmites. The issue is that there don't appear to be any. I can't really use crystals like I would like to. It's all good, Draco. I shall save my points for the hydrate redeem. I believe it's too expensive. Was it 500 points? Okay. I forgot. Rogue energy, baby. Me trying to go over my brain to think which PC this would be for. I think once you see the sort of end product, not this cavern. This cavern is sort of like a prelude. Once you see the final chamber, I think you'll recognize it. I think you'll sort of put two and two together. Hold on, hold on. Check their Discord. Oh, that's really clever. Okay, I see how they're doing it. I may surprise you yet. No, I think you'll figure it out, Legion. Don't worry. I'm unable to draw trees, bushes, ears, nose, and feet. Oh, that's all. Okay, so they sort of play around with what they have available in, I believe it's HD. A lot of folks that I've seen use these, and they just sort of angle them. I've been counting what I've been unable to draw. Oh, I hate that it comes with a shadow already. That's obnoxious. No, I don't fear the karma. No, I knew it was gonna happen. If one character rolls really well, it's bound that the other character will roll really poorly. I've just sort of accepted that fate. I can sort of like play around it a little bit. Reminds me of old school video games using tricks to imply 3D. Brynjar is a winner while Marius is a struggler. Nothing was ever given to him on a silver platter. So if Marius goes, do you think Brynjar can enter into the Shadow's Breach? No, I'm not going to bring Brynjar into the Shadow's Breach. What I am going to do is I have another character. Because I've recently found a class that looks really cool. I would make a Lady Maria type character. Can you skew them? Skew them how? What you got? What's your suggestion? Brinier is too wholesome for that type of setting. Agreed. What drink do you like? If you're talking about Rogue Energy, I like Rocket Pop. Rocket Pop's really good. Maybe ask what the class is? Yes, it is a sword. It is a College of Swords bard. Shorten them a bit, imply a little bit. Oh, I see what you're saying. Hold on. Where'd I? Yeah. College of Swords bards have crazy damage output. I saw Sizzle play one in the one shot that we did with Momo. Dude, it looks super fucking cool. I was like, dude, I have to make a character with that. I have to make a Lady Maria type character with that. That seems so fucking dope. I got some Blood Orange instead. Blood Orange is really good. Yeah, so if Marius dies, I would bring in like my Lady Maria type character. Very much lean more heavily into the Bloodborne aesthetic than my current aesthetic. What do you think, Ginkley? How does this look in terms of like skewing them a little bit? Brynjar would be the perfect ray of hope and wholesomeness that Asmodean needs right now. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. He wouldn't do anything. He would want to fish. He wouldn't want to help Asmodea at all. Short and fat. All right, how about that? That's at 50. Hear me out. Cyber Gothic Bloodborne aesthetic. That's what I would go for. I would have my Lady Maria type character, and I would have like what was her gun? Rakuyo, or no, her sword was Rakuyo or something. Lady Maria, Bloodborne. Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower. She had her dual blades, Rakuyo, her blood enhanced Rakuyo, and I would go super sick into it. No, but her the trick property required her to use silver, or to use the Rakuyo to do the trick property stuff. You had to do silver bullets. No, but she would visceral you. I would do that a fuck ton. I would try to repost and visceral people if Brett would allow me. Hell yeah. I'm gonna grab all the stalagmite. I'm gonna shrink all of them. Shadow. There? Oh, where are there? Definitely not what I wanted. Okay. What do we think about this now? I can actually put more of these. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab them. I'm going to lower their brightness. Set it to about 80. I guess. How's that look? I don't know much D&D. Only was in 2 D&Ds in school and still didn't know much. That's all right, Draco. If you have any questions, just ask. A College of Swords Bard is a sort of damage-oriented class. Usually, bards do the whole support thing that you'd expect from RPGs, which is they buff you, they give you bonuses, all that stuff. This bard is all about buffing itself, making itself stronger. Looks good? Nice. We're going to slap on some filters and start working out some of the smaller details. And we're also going to change up the gray. Much better. Got just enough of that gravel feel. Very good. And now... what we're going to do is we're going to carve away the top here. Go back through with a finer tool, make it more precise. We're sort of carving off the tops here to imply that these are impassable. Okay, now we're going to go back through with the precise tool or touch up some of these areas. Right. When does the new campaign start? Do you mean Into the not Into the Shadows Reach? Tales of Sunfall? Tales of Sunfall, I believe we will reconvene on the 28th. Yeah, because the 26th and the 28th are when we come back for games. See, this as well looks like a dope canyon as well as a cave. Oh, neat. Thanks, brother. Hydrate and save. Well, I already saved. Hydrate. Mm-mm. What game is this cave for? Technically, any game. Because I have reused maps before in the past. But this will be for Cometh the Fall. Save harder now. Right as you saved. Nice. Okay. Woo-wee. Look at that. That's a proper cave. Use 2 floppy disks now. Just for you. Slap some filters. We're gonna hit a vignette on the edge. Up it to 0.7 transparency. We're gonna do hit it with saturation. At D&D tonight, my Warlock patron made my character eat orc brains. Nice. Good shit. What's your patron? Smile. I can see the Sunfall crew causing even more collateral damage than the CTF party already. What? No. Come on, guys. Have a little faith. Guys, they're gonna do their best. I promise. Unknown DM's choice. Oh, I see. Smile. Enjoy, Thex. Their best is what I fear. I'm gonna try and slap some crystal. Possible. Undead Warlock subclass. I recommended an Undead Mind Flayer Lich, an Alhoun? My oh my. You're a brave one. We got exploded crystals again? That's right. Mind Flayer Lich was not a sequence of words I had prepared to see, nor was learning it had a proper name. Originally, it was a god of nightmares, but that was a homebrew origin, and my DM only wanted to do 5e stuff. At least I'm still a rat man. They can't be any bad as another party I watch, where the bard tries to befriend every enemy they meet by hugging them, and the rogue keeps feeding the paladin poison cookies for shits and giggles. My players gave a necromancer a licensed old spell book. You don't know what is in it yet, but the necromancer just casted spells on the land that will raise dead creatures. Nice. Don't you love adventurers? Don't you love adventurers? Aren't they just great? Our barbarian got a ring that gave her night vision finally, since she's a dragonborn. The ring is a curse, and now she's a cat. You know what's great is that cats in D&D, their stat block, they don't have dark vision. The CR0 tiny beast doesn't have dark vision. Isn't that fucked up? What the fuck? What the fuck? That dumb bitch. It's Idis's birthday. He turned 55 today. Everybody go into the Discord and say, happy birthday, Idis. Happy 55th birthday. Good job, everybody. Very good. Very good. Very good. How am I doing? I'm doing great, Snowbane. I'm harassing one of my mods. Mapping, indeed. We are currently making a cavern system. I'm trying to determine if I want to put these crystals in here or not. I am not yet sold on them. So fun Sunday. Understood. That's right. The Crystal Cave? I'm not really sold on it is the issue. Like, they look nice because they contrast really well against the sort of gray and black. But I don't know if I want them as a permanent fixture. For the Maryland meth. Right. Not what I wanted you to do. All right, these pieces are fine. I'm gonna lower their opacity down to about 7, and I'm gonna sprinkle them through, setting them on the lowest plane. Probably lower it down to 45. 45 seems. I've been playing the Kingdom of Tears today, and I feel like Link that by this point would be sick of saving Hyrule and just pack his sword and shield and say, fuck you all, and you're on your own. I'm tired of fighting the same guy over and over again. What do you mean? Now he gets to do like the Geneva suggestion list. What kind of vibe are you going for with this cave? Like inhabitants wise? No, that's a great question. I haven't thought of what I want there to be in here. I think I want it to be like remnants, like shades. Sort of like a challenge. I like how harshly everything contrasts against the stone. I don't know how I make it look natural. Not natural. Obviously, it wouldn't look natural. Make it look more presentable. Or if something more like this. Yeah, just put a Balrog in the kit. Yeah, okay. Just throw a demon in there. What's the worst that could happen? Sunfall's first boss, a Balrog. Welcome to difficulty impossible. Maybe have the ground around them have a similar color to give off lighting effects that spread throughout the cave. What we could do, now that you mentioned that, could do. Could do. Make it a little bit more personal for each one. Hey, Justin, what's going on? Thanks for the 17 months, brother. Currently, we're working on some caves right now for some solo sessions. You don't know what I'm making, but you're scared? What? Don't you trust me, Momo? Come on. What do you have to be afraid of? Thank you for the streams. Thanks for the support, brother. Hopefully life's been treating you well. Meh? Oh, shit. Well, hopefully, while you're here, you can enjoy a momentary reprieve from the world and just sort of vibe and relax. Nice. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab you. We're trying to catch up on the D&D streams. Nice. Well, the games are currently on pause while I'm making maps and systems and everything like that. And then hopefully they'll give you enough time to get yourself caught up. Seems like there's going to be a lot of fire damage in this cave. What? Now, I would never put elemental hazards in a cave. I would never do that, Smile. That's the last thing I want to do. On episode 55? Oh, shit. You're pretty close then. Just for shits and giggles. Just for shits and giggles, huh? Just for shits and giggles, huh? Let's grab this piece. Let's grab something like that. Set it all the way down. We take another piece like this. Like so. Take another piece. So, then what I do, I carve out this area here. Carve out this piece here. I take these little rocks. All those little rocks. Then what I do is I just this. That scene out of Adventure Time where Jake the dog's like, I don't know, man, I was just using my imagination. And then everything got really serious. That's what just happened. It's clearly for Shane. All right. I just remember the video, the internet historian video about the dude. Oh yeah, the dude who got stuck in the cave. Nice. Yeah, that was a good video. We're gonna add partially hardened lava. We're gonna touch along these edges here. what we're gonna do. I guess even partially molten. Cave is a built-in fondue pool. Neat. Great question, Jacob. All of those are completely viable. Looks like exposed muscle? Hmm. The world is alive. Behold, Alpha and Omega, progenitor of the world, and your end. Now, if I take those, I go bop, 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 I flatten to the foreground. Yeah. Now, I take a darker brush. Oh, this one. And neat. I'm going to take these rock cracks. The ringing's in my ear again, Smile. Takes hurried notes. That's right, Vinipack. All they need is a bucket of water, and they can make cobblestone. Also, hey, Lobos. What's going on, brother? We're currently working on a cavern system right now for some solo session stuff for one of the players. Yeah, solo session. How quickly would a PC catch fire in here? That's a great question, Lobos. I'm excited to find out that answer as well. Because that isn't the only spot. This sure does look like a Uria cave. That's right. It's a Uria cave. How did you know? Is the Lobos is the new 7th CTF PC, and this cave is their new PC introduction. That'd be dope. I'd love to run for Lobos. I just I gotta make more games to do that. No, I didn't say kill. No, I gotta get you into the game first. Once you're in the game and you're having a great time, that's when the hammer comes down. You go, wow, I'm having such a great time, and then I build that connection. Exactly. Welcome to Dark Souls. Probably make an initial survival DC, then each turn make a survival DC or suffer 1d4 fire damage. Are you having a great time? Crown hasn't killed a PC yet, Sag. What was the last actual legitimate character death? He won't pull that final trigger. My God. I thought the loading tip said, your world doesn't need to be realistic or interesting. Imagine if they were just like, yeah, man, just, you know, be as uncreative as you want. Need a haircut. I'm wearing a headband and my bangs are covering my eyes. My God. You do need a haircut. Was catching up on SOE, and then I got to DOA. Man, was I surprised. Hopefully a good surprise. Smile. I had a ton of fun gaslighting the fuck out of my friends. So much so that one of them went and got shirts made for us. Necrosister, or Marana, as you all know her, went and got shirts made for us for the King Pike Fishing Derby. They're super fucking cute. And I believe everybody in DOA has one now. Oh, you know what? Lobos, I would love to bring you in, you and Bloody both. I would love to bring you guys into the, I was working on an actual, like, Dark Souls game, using the new Dark Souls TTRPG. I haven't been able to test it, but I made some maps for it. I made, like, the Undead Asylum and stuff like that. It was sort of like a story blend of Dark Souls 1 and 3, because that's what the book is. So if I get that up and running in the future, I'll shoot an invite to you and Bloody. I think that'd be a ton of fun. Do you mechanically get more iframes? I mean, yes, actually. As you level up, you get like more abilities to like actually dodge roll, and you get more Estus and everything like that. It's actually really dope. And there's like, your character can go hollow and everything like that, which is also really fun. So like, the more times you die, right, like in a boss fight, you guys can roll back into the boss fight and keep the fight going. But if you guys keep dying, you guys end up going hollow and like losing like memories and everything. And once you reach like 0 humanity, your character dies and you have to make a new one because you just become an NPC. Yeah, once I get that figured out somewhere, I'll shoot an invite to you and Bloody because I think that'd be a ton of fun. I have the Dark Souls and Bloodborne board games. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, they did make board games actually. I fucking forgot. Perfect role reversal. Now bring Brett as the 5th PC along with Naomi and Momo. Oh, we could even get Brett to play too. Give him a chance to relax and introduce him to Dark Souls. I'm sure he'll love it. This cavern became an elemental hazard very quickly. Just pretend this mic isn't working. All right, Brett, I need you to make an athletics check. Nothing. Brett? I've muted him in Discord. He's losing his mind. Dark Souls is the game known for peace and calm. That's right. I have to select all the cliffs individually. Okay. That. Over here to these other ones as well. Oh, maybe not those ones. Haven't seen Brett play D&D in years? Oh, okay. And maybe that'll be my way of sort of paying him back, being as kind as he has to me. Give him a chance to play again. How this sound as a boss encounter? Thought to be a volcano, evidence shows it's an ancient slumbering dragon that predates the end of the world. In its attempt to continue its slumber, the worms and adventurers contribute resources and a magical sedation seal. However, it turns out that it's the carcass of an ancient, only camouflaged as a Tarrasque that's killed said dragon long ago, and entered a hibernative state, only to be awoken by the worms and adventurers' interference. That's pretty dope. I mean, Tarrasques are brutal, so good luck, but sounds neat. I can do Dark Souls 1 all from muscle memory at this point. Hell yeah. Dark Souls 1's a ton of fun. What do you think of PC trying to mount an enemy, tamed beast? Check for controls, animal handling. What would you, with a PC trying to mount? Oh, what would I make them check for? If they were trying to mount another creature's tamed beast, and like ride away with them, if they're pulling the rider off athletics, and then to try and pull the creature into their own control, I would make them roll animal handling. Like if Siluro were to fight an orc, knock the orc off of its wyvern, and then attempt to get onto the wyvern, I'm going to have her roll an animal handling. Because if she fails, the wyvern's going to sort of lash out against her. If she succeeds, she's sort of pulling the creature in her wants. So She'll have to answer for it later. But in the moment, she'll have assumed control. Okay. Maybe we buff up the red guy a little. Oh, I got you, Ronish. I think that's super cool. I think you could do a lot with that. Give the players an opportunity to sort of try their hand at this sort of raid boss tactic. That could be a lot of fun. What? I don't want you to flatten. God, do you do this every time? You do this every time. All right, cool. Can I have a custom one? I uploaded a custom. Just my. You might get a kick out of this. One of my players actively bought a cursed magic item, even when they knew it was cursed, and the first use of it failed and the curse activated. Nice. They're like, it won't work on me. I'm built different. Proceeds to get mind controlled. Assuming control. None of the same. On it. Pockets. This works actually. I quite like the design of this cave now. So, what do you guys think? Elemental hazards. Very cool. Good intro. Very nice. Nice. Very good. Very good. Could be a battle map or an exploration map. I fill it up with a ton of enemies. The enemies in here will be applying burning. So. Want to hear more about the traps in here? Maybe a boulder rush? No, I think there's going to be enough elemental hazards here that putting traps would just be like unnecessary, I would say. The idea that I have is a got 130. The idea I have is that there is a sect of very extremist Tiamat worshippers in here. Are you guys familiar with, or rather, how many of you have played Darkest Dungeon 2? There are a set of cultists that I've wanted to use for a while. The Fanatics. Correct. I look like Flo from the damn Progressive commercial. Brother, just get a haircut. The only reason I didn't get a haircut is when all the homies came over is because my barber was out. Otherwise, I'd have absolutely have gotten one. This absolute unit is something I want to throw at a player. This absolute beast of a man. I want to throw this at a player. These are going to be sort of extremists of Tiamat worshippers. So these are the ones who sort of subject themselves to elemental extremes to try and get closer to the Tyrant Queen. A singular player. Remember, guys, this is a solo session. Little solo session. I love fire newts. Crispy. Hella charred and well done. How about Festering Ulanat, the Unholy Fist? Holy shit. Are you giving me a name? After I go to the beach. You fucked it up twice. Hi, this is not related to map making, but I would love to know if you are using a specific HTML template for your journal making. I remember catching another stream and finding the journal entries looking really nice. No, Mr. Bokeh. What I use is I just use the regular version 10 Foundry. And that, when it was updated its HTML. It got rid of the other, like the older version of HTML that it used, and now it uses the new version, which is what you saw. So if you upgrade to version 10 of Foundry, or just download version 10 of Foundry, that'll be more readily available to you. And your journals will look just as nice as mine do. Oh, it's the name of Taras's older brother. Oh, okay. So, the idea for this place is perhaps some religious significance and or power significance. These extremists of Tiamat have come here and have begun sort of breaking down the elemental barriers to the extreme, where like Earth is becoming molten and making slag and magma. And they will be fighting these extremists, and these extremists apply burning. So it'll be a fun test. Dude, update 10 is amazing, Legion. Now that all the bugs are fixed and all the modules are updated, version 10 is fantastic. Congratulations on conflagration. I mean, if I saw a person that was literally covered in magma and fine, I'm just going to hang up my old gear and retire. How would the PCs find out that this is a Tiamat cult? Great question. Generally, it'll be assumed that in some way, shape, or form, these cultists will reveal themselves and or they will find them while they are conducting rituals to the tyrant dragon. How much of a threat do you think an intelligent Tarrasque would be? Fucking horrifying. Imagine Godzilla. That's exactly what you've just made. What I'm going to do is I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. And I'm going to come back with some drinks, and we're going to make the next part of this map. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. So there are other versions of the Fanatics, right? Plenty of versions of the Fanatics. The idea in my head is that to become this lad, to become this boy, this guy, you is just a dude, little guy. Where are they? You gotta transform to become the big boy. So there's gonna be a bunch of these little guys. Right? They're gonna be casting a spell, ritual. And whoever finishes the ritual becomes this guy. This fucking lad. So it's gonna be a little DPS check. And if you fail, this boy comes out. This big old lad. And he starts throwing hands. A bunch of meek and meager worshippers, their flesh burned, melting off of the bone, until one of them finishes the rite of supplication. Their worship of the tyrant queen blesses them with a strength to smite her foes and turn them to ash. A bucket of lava on the PC's head just upturns the bucket on top of them. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Very good. Very good. I'll have to stat those out. That sounds like a ton of fun. All right. That map's done. I'll make another one. Bathe in the fondue, gain power. Do they get close and do massive damage? Absolutely. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to put a bunch of like little cultists, sort of keep all the fanatics, like the Immolist, the Pit Fighter, her ladyship, all that stuff. But make like a little guy, like a little supplicant, and if they finish their ritual, they basically get elevated, right? They get elevated in Lady Tiamat's eyes. Pieces, so that would be relevant again. Reference list. Look at that. I've been meaning to ask, is Marius' haircut an undercut with the top hair just draped down covering the undercut? No. No, he usually just has very long hair. But in a setting like this, I'd be totally down for him to have like an undercut. I think that'd be pretty cool. That brings an interesting question. Is potential death on the table in this case then? Or would there be any kind of failsafe in which a solo person fails but is able to escape? Well, more so that if they fail, they'll have to be saved by their companions. Smile. So if an adventurer fails, they their friends come and get them. promise. I can't promise anything, I'm afraid. Every time that I've been like, yeah, I have no idea how they're going to get out of this, they get out of this. So, but the potential is always there because there is the risk, the danger. What? Huh? What? What's that? What's that, Ruffian? Nah, don't worry about that. Is there a reason you didn't take your filters for some reason? Just say no, you fail, good sir. You're dead. There has to be a reason that they failed. There has to be a reason that they're just dead. Also, one moment. Because you finally let the voices in your head win. Then I just realized with the encounters for solo sessions of the wizard cleric would be different since most of the abilities assume a party is with them. Maybe. Smile. One moment. Mails. We're gonna put one of those months, huh? Very fun. Can do that. Boy, oh boy. Sorry, guys. Give me just a moment. The fuck? Suddenly forgot what my bank is? Very cool. Neat. Love that for me. Give me a moment, guys. Really sorry. Correct, Sizzle. Because it's not good. I think. Hurry up on setting up that fucking Patreons. Very cool. Alright. Now that that's fixed, stop having a stroke, at least for a moment, we resume map making. I want this to be like a camp area, so it's not going to be that big. It also makes sense for the cultists to become more dragonborn. Not dragonborn, but they'd become the other form. I can't remember what they're called off the top of my head. But there's another form of like dragonborn. Draconid, is that what it is? Why'd you say it, that Legion? I believed you. Came to mind. And this piece here. Isn't Abishai? Aren't those demons? Oh yeah, they're devils. Abishai are pretty neat though. Yeah. Each Abishai was once a mortal who somehow won Tiamat's favor before death, and as a reward, found its soul transformed into a draconic devil to serve at her pleasure in the Nine Hells. Each type of Abishai is associated with one of Tiamat's 5 dragon heads: black, blue, green, red, and white. Tiamat deploys Abishais as her agents, sending them forth to represent her interests in the Hells and across the multiverse. Some have simple tasks, such as delivering a message to cultists. Others have greater responsibilities, such as leading large groups, assassinating targets, and serving in armies. Ooh. I think we're going to take an Abishai. I think what's going to happen is that there is an Abishai who is meeting with these cultists. Poor Yuria? Yeah. Poor Yuria indeed. Shame she has no friends to help her out. Poor us. I'm joining the cultists. Holy shit. Come on, Yuria. Don't do that. Come on. Come on. Is Tiamat also a devil? Tiamat's not a devil to my knowledge. She's just trapped in the Avernus in the Nine Hells. So maybe she's a devil. She might be considered a fiend given how long she's been there. If I'm going in there alone and there's a fucking chosen of Tiamat and a clan of cultists, I'm saying fuck this and joining. Come on, where's your sense of adventure? Come on, you're just being a baby now. Come on. Fun fact, Tiamat canonically has a consort from each chromatic kind of dragon, making her legally a harem protagonist. You didn't think you were just going to be able to mosey on in, no issue. Right? Literally hadn't killed the Basilisk Emperor for more than a few days before some motherfucker started hexing the area with a Hungy curse. Come on. Come on. I think you're being irrational. What's the worst that could happen? Give me 15 examples. They breed down there in the dark. That's right. You're finally getting it, Isajab. Welcome to Tyros, the land of men that is slowly being consumed by corruption, as everything is trying to get its hands on this place. It tried once, a long time ago, and is now being given an opportunity to try again. From ancient evil beasts to cursed monstrosities, aberrant creatures, and cultists, everything wants a cut of Tyros. Crown, did you build your own random encounter table, or is that from some supplement? I built my own, which I'm going to be adjusting here soon, actually. Put some changes in the world. Make it a little bit more interesting to travel. I don't want no cut in Tyros. Walks off the planet, heads to the moon. And better not be a mimic. All right. I just need you to roll an athletics check because it's a mimic. Maybe you did in the past, but I'd love to see you populating the hex crawl map. I'd love to see it in, I've always seen it in articles. A plan that I have, because I am ever full of plans, is to redo the hex map in a sense that I sort of make it a little bit more manageable, because right now it's massive. And because of that, it takes a long time for it to load. So my sort of overzealousness has sort of been costing my players in terms of like comfort. So I'm going to be redoing the hex map, probably trying to cut it into quadrants. And then when I do that, we can repopulate the hex map. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I rolled a 4. No! The moon eats you. The brother moons from Dead Space 3 show up. You cease to exist. Ah! One, picked up by a rock. 2, killed by the terror. 3, losing your soul. 4, kidnapped by hand and brainwashed. 5, kidnapped by illithids and mind controlled. 6, eaten by giant toads. 7, Kingsmen kill us because we took too long. 8, Witch of the Woods turns out to be the boss hag. 9, chromatic dragons show up. 10, Haines sympathizers arrest us. 11, Guinevere is corrupted and kills us. 12, Duskbrand is a traitor. 13, Reynold is a traitor. 14, the gods notice Yuri and strike her down. 15, get too close to Hunky Hex. There's your 15 examples. Yeah. That sounds all false. Give me another 15. I don't think you're serious. That sounds like a bunch of malarkey. Cracks knuckles. I think you're fibbing. My God, he's bringing in the steel chair. Is slowly turning into 1,000 ways to die. Espresso TOA. Are those walls within walls? What do you mean? Oh, I'm sort of showing like the natural erosion of the walls. So instead of leaving it as just one flat surface, it shows that there's like a sort of slope or an incline to the sort of erosion that leads to the ceiling. So instead of it being flat, you can sort of see the natural breaks in the wall. So this is meant to be like sloped up towards the ceiling. You could climb it up and walk that passageway through, right? If you got to like here, for example, If you got to here, you could potentially try to climb over to get to here. You couldn't, however, get up here. So you would be able to get up here and potentially try to like scale this. Drop down, move over, scale over type deal. But you couldn't get up to this black part. This area is off limits. The rest of this though, fully traversable. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, Crown. But have you gotten a chance to play more DD2? I have not. I have not gotten to Act 5. I have not been able to play more DD2, I'm afraid. A lot of my focus has been on this. I get some time to play some games, and usually it's been more of like an FPS kick, because FPSs are easy. They let me turn off my brain and just shoot stuff. That's what like some of my side free time has just been a little bit of shooty shoot games. I do want to get DD2 on Steam though. I have it on Epic. I don't really like Epic. I appreciate the gift. Sizzle got it for me on Epic, of course. But I want it on Steam. Hey, Tatsuya. We missed the Basilisk egg. 2. The eggs we gave to Reynold hatched too soon or run off. 3. The pearl shield they uses turns out to be cursed. 4. Gogglelad gets too hungry. 5. Morlings. 6. More Morlings. 7. Did I mention Morlings? 8. Nerea realizes that what Uria's sword did to her mom and tries to kill us. 9. A hill giant that isn't on. 10. Emisferia lynches us because we killed Hane and told the constable. 11. Shambling mounds around 2. 12. Marana gets hungry. There's a discount if you buy it on Steam if you already have DD1. Oh shit, nice. Epic for single player games is fine. Their multiplayer, however, is shit. I just sort of like having things consolidated onto one place. It's not in that one either. The fuck did I do? I set it to that and then just... Why is it so dark? Wilfred realizes Ashford's princess is here and sends people to finish the job. 14. Ashildle blabs off and someone sends people after us because we know too much about Erist. 15. Face Spider decides it waited too long. I still think you're being a little hyperbolic. I think I'm gonna need another 15. Really, the only way I can truly be certain. 2 for these. Must have darkened considerably. 1 maybe? Already dark though. What was that one? This place is about to give up. No. Surely he'll run out. And then my point will be proven. I am a genius, of course. Like that? What did I use for this? Fuck me. I think it was that. that looks way too dark. Compared to that. Yeah, what the fuck did I do? I'm going insane. I don't know what I did to it. Fuck. What? Go from there. Question mark? Looks like these hatches were a little smaller as well. Does that look right? Am I going fucking insane? Lads, I'm losing it. They don't look the same. They don't look like they belong to the same cavern. I'm losing my fucking mind. Second one seems lighter. This border. Oh no, that looks similar. Question mark. I don't know how to capture stuff like that, I'm afraid, Llama. This look a little lighter. Huh. Making the other one look darker by comparison? Maybe it's just the lack of lava bits? fuck is this? Jesus. Give me this piece, please.
Do I need to continue, or are you satisfied yet?
What?
Are you satisfied?
Oh, did you put more?
Of course, I put more.
That's only 13.
Oh shit! What, you know what? 14 through 100 is everything you have on the encounter table.
Come on. Come on.
You yourself admitted, Celia, when I asked, because I remember this very vividly, I asked, how does anyone get anywhere in Yatmore? And you said, they don't. People don't go into the woods. Here you are, asking for us to do
What?
just that.
No,
So,
no.
as if it was like our fucking backyard or some shit.
I mean, it is.
It's not.
Come on.
No one goes there. They can't even walk the street without getting attacked by Morlings and a basilisk. Ripped one for my boy Lawrence. Got done dirty.
I think the magma veins is making the contrast darker. Maybe. Towards the entrance of the magma-filled cavern, you could increase stalactites gradually with more magma. It's sort of harder to show stalactites being a top-down view. I tried with some stalagmites, but it gave me sort of like weirder feel. I'm still gonna probably put them in, but
She's looking good, Legion. Joe just sent the sketches. So all I have right now is poses.
flattens it to the foreground. If I flatten it to Also, Crocodilian, welcome. First time chatter.
I don't know if it's Secret Legion. I mean, I'll DM it. I'll DM it to you if you want.
So wait, has the reason the world hasn't advanced much because of how brutal the wildlife and overall countless evils existing in the world? Sort of. More so a lot of complacency in the world as well. Oh my god, Uju, hello. What's up, gamer?
Good.
You're excited to join Sailorel on her adventure?
Well, I was, and then you start talking about Tiamat cultists, and now I'm not so certain.
What?
Guys, I found a dragon! Points at the ancient red behind her. Yeah, I guess.
Nice.
When are we doing it?
I don't know yet.
So when's my solo session on top of sharing a quest with Sailorel? Smile.
I don't know.
Fuck.
Have you sort of divvied out how much time you're going to spend for each thing? Has she told you any time frames of how long she wants to go hunt for dragon shit? And how
No.
long you're willing to stick around with her?
No.
It's pretty
I could go
important.
and ask. I guess I could go and ask. Fine, I'll ask. Probably.
Very good. Cowards strive for advancement. Never grow content with what you have. You'll never be blessed by the majesty of Nokia. Yeah, okay. You think Mama plans? It's chaos when she hunts. I remember the time she popped off too early with cheats. Yeah, it got nerfed. What the fuck? Oh no, that's alright, that's about the same. Wait, were we there for a moment? Oh, about 40. She could have saved it for the baby. Yeah, gone sicko mode. I definitely think we were meant to lose that fight. Just realized baptism by fire is a dope name for the ritual fanatics are doing to ascend the cultist to brawler mode. Baptism by fire is a pretty dope name. I mean, the group who fought a boss with 3k HP and somehow killed it. Oh, shit. I don't think I've ever done a quadruple digit HP boss fight. I think the highest HP pull I've done is 500. And that was the Inheritor of Sin. It would be agonizing if you didn't have stuff like limit breaks and shit like that. That'd be the only way I'd throw out like a 4-digit HP boss, is if I did my like inspiration limit break abilities. Was it the Braun group? Great question, Joe. I do not know, I'm afraid. Wasn't Braun like season 1? Or is that season 2? Phase 2. Gotcha. Braun was in both phase 1 and 2. Oh. Summer has compared Marius to Braun several times. I'm afraid I do not know much about them aside from being a fanatic. A little overzealous. Phase 1 wasn't streamed, though, so that's lost knowledge. Oh, shit. The Eldritch knowledge. He's a cool guy. He destroys democracies and erects monarchies like a true servant of the crown? Hell yeah. Based. What's this? Democratically elected leaders? Cringe. Is there a king of Tyros? Yes. The High King. His line was chosen by Bahamut. King Shane forever. You're gonna get that peasant boy killed.
Not yet.
Not yet. Soon. Keep this up. What's the verdict?
Well, the idea appears to be that we're going to spend essentially 3 days on each other's thingy. Probably less time with Alric because he's just going to go out and do a hunt with the lads.
Oof.
It probably won't take 3 days, hopefully. I can't imagine hunting deer would take 3 days.
3 days each? Jesus.
What?
I'm trying to figure out how the fuck you manage that. Like, Celeron and Alaric tag along with Uria to go to the Kingsmen type deal. And then the next 3 days, once that's done, it's tagging along with Alaric. And then 3 days with Celeron. Is that what I'm understanding?
I think so. I think it would mostly depend. It would mostly be like for excursion stuff, I believe.
Excursions. Elaborate.
Well, I thought so. I don't know the details of Celeron's plan other than she's going to go out looking for dragon stuff.
Celeron?
Well, that's because I don't know what I'm gonna find. You know? It's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to look for. So it's just mostly gonna be like looking in general. And then when I'm pointed in the right direction, I'll know from there.
Pointed in the right direction. Let's say you get pointed in the right direction day one.
What do you mean?
Let's say you go ask Guinevere, and Guinevere points you in the direction day one of where to go. Says go into the mountains. You'll find what you're looking for.
Incredibly vague. So, I don't know then. I mean, I guess I would know where I was going. So, I mean, depending on how long it takes, Alaric's excursion.
Well, Alaric wants to take the whole 2 weeks to train the lads, and then towards the end, go do the hunt.
So he's not helping us.
I don't know how he's going to train the lads and help you guys. What's he doing right now?
I don't know.
I think he went to bed. I don't know.
He was just in here,
Oh, well,
fucking around.
you guys want to join me in my dreamscape? I don't know how long it'll take, but it'll be a ride.
I just want to eat fucking noodles right now. That's all I want to do.
Want to eat noodles right now? What?
Yeah. I thought about noodles. Now I want noodles. This is your fault.
I do not know how.
I don't know.
All right, bet.
Trust me, bro.
I don't.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. That's rough.
You don't trust me?
Rip Crown?
My experience with the Crown Jam.
Yeah.
Oof.
He said he didn't trust me. Broke my heart.
Good.
What? No! What is wrong with you?
Good.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why are you like this? Why you hurt me so?
Go scream at him. Tell him to get in here.
Rick! You're being requested by the DM.
Go to sleep.
Oh,
Too damn
holy
bad.
shit, He is.
What would he like?
He said, too damn bad.
What can I do for you, Mr. Dungeon Master Man?
Get in Discord.
Don't stand in here and talk to him. Go on Discord.
I turn off my PC.
Turn it back on.
Laptop.
Okay, I turn off my laptop. Notice how the restore remains
He
the same?
said, turn it back on.
Hell no, I'm going to bed.
Wow. He said, hell no, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, we heard.
Okay. I just won't reiterate then.
Chosen death. Very well.
Did he give you sass?
It's Sizzle. Of course he did.
Oh,
Oh.
Sizzle is a sassy little thing.
Yeah, it's true.
that's a little thing.
All right, well, tell him I've already plotted out his downtime then.
He said, okay, I plotted out your downtime.
What?
I guess you don't get a say. You might want to get in Discord. Here.
You know what? I trust him.
Oh.
Wah,
Okay.
wah, wah.
That's
Alright.
a choice.
What are you guys doing then? Alaric will be preoccupied.
Well, then I guess it's just Yuri and Silver going on.
Girls' night.
Bullshit, I don't trust him at all.
How long are you trying to take to train the boys?
What?
How much of the 2 weeks are you taking to train the boys?
Well, it would have been one day to look for the witch, fail. Another day to just mess around with the hammer, try to talk to the big man in the sky. And then the rest of that would be training the boys.
Okay.
So, almost 2 weeks. Sans 2 days.
How are you joining Siluril and Yuri on their adventure?
When are they going?
During the 2 weeks.
Obviously, Crown DM. But when are they going within their own period of 2 weeks?
Probably in the first week.
Okay,
Yeah.
so whichever day it is they go, he doesn't train them.
If you leave with them, you're not coming back until the adventure's done.
Oh, okay, then I won't be part of the adventure.
Because they're not staying in Elion. They're going out into the wilderness.
Well, if it's not gonna be a day thing, then he won't go.
What are you guys doing right now? How late are you guys staying up? Come back, motherfucker.
I think he just told you.
Why?
Because we can hash out the details right now in game.
Blech.
Interesting. It could be like a Monday thing. Right.
Sure.
How long is the mapping gonna be?
What's up? Oh, if you guys want to do it Monday, then we'll do the solo session stuff until it reaches a point where either I can pause or we transition into map making.
I think he meant the planning.
I'm with the planning.
I don't follow.
What do you mean by hashing it out tonight?
Hashing it out like it's the first day of your downtime, and I pan between whatever Uria's doing. I pan between whatever Silaril's doing. You start your solo session.
Yeah, that's yeah, I gotta go to bed. I'd love to. But
You have to?
I have work tomorrow.
You have to?
I have to.
I also have to work tomorrow.
Both obnoxious.
What? Why are we obnoxious?
I can live with that.
When are you streaming tomorrow?
1 p.m.
When are you going to stop?
7 or 8.
Okay. Be ready.
Oh boy.
Does Marius have a Silverchair in his workshop? Probably.
You know, if this is like a pain, we can just do like a thing for the downtime.
What?
said, if this is getting too complex or crazy or frustrating, we can just do a thing for downtime instead of all the things we want to do for downtime.
If it fits within the 2 weeks, I'm happy to do it. Again, the whole point of the downtime was to sort of give everybody the spotlight, especially those who feel like they've been neglected and or passed over.
I don't feel like I've been neglected nor passed over.
Obviously, that doesn't apply to everybody.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If there are people who do feel that way and want to do something about it, they can take priority. And I can be like, I just commune with Gogglad and do art.
I want someone to
Maybe
come
I'm-
with me.
I'm going about this all wrong. I don't think I've yet. I'm gonna watch a video tonight. See if I'm not just fucking this up.
What do you mean?
The solo session idea was something I wanted to try. It was something I talked about from session 0, was the idea of giving everybody an opportunity to go off and do their own thing. And what I'm realizing is that with this group, that's probably not possible. Because you guys like riffing off of each other. I need to go back to the drawing board, figure out how to divvy up the attention for the downtime, and sort of rewatch the initial video that inspired me for the idea and see if I can't come away with a different understanding.
I mean, if Alaric's gonna go do his training for the whole week, then Yuria and Silro can just go out.
I kind of assume the solo sessions would just be small blips of essentially important information for one or two people. The only other solo session we had was when when Yuria was petrified and Alaric was doing his little, like, class change thing. There was no exploration or combat, it was just, like, here's important information from the POV of that character.
That's because that's what it was at the time, but there could have easily been exploration or whatever for Alaric in that session as well. It just depends on what he wanted to do in that time. Obviously, him transitioning was what he wanted, was to become a barbarian.
I guess my point of confusion is, like, what is considered, like, worthy of a solo session?
Anything that sort of drives home more for the character. Anything that expands on the character, or something that they could learn or improve upon, things like that.
Okay, because I talked about visiting the Night Maidens, and it sounded like that wasn't worthy of a solo session.
There's still roleplay that happens there, and you still have to hex crawl. I'd say that's solo worthy. But, like, going out into the woods and training for 2 weeks, with like not really any roleplay prompts or anything like that, like not trying to learn anything from the people you're learning from, not worthy of a solo session. Just okay, you spend 2 weeks with a trainer. This is how much it costs you.
Right. I think you could still do a solo session with the trainer.
If there was a desire to roleplay, but when I asked or prompted questions, I didn't get that feel.
Right.
But absolutely, with a trainer, there's a ton of roleplay that could happen. A bunch of new experiences. But if it's just, I just want to spend downtime and learn how to be a different class, and it goes, oh, okay, well, there's no, you're not trying to like engage with the mentor or anything like that. I think as well, it might be just it might be like me overreaching, it's what I want type deal, and not taking into consideration what everybody else wants.
Right. And I think solo sessions could be good because it gives the player a chance to sort of pursue their personal story without fear of essentially hogging a spotlight because it's just them. But that could also be true for like a solo session that includes like 2 people. So I'm not against a solo session. I think solo sessions can be good.
I wonder if it's the time frame. Maybe it's the 2 weeks that's tripping it up. Does 2 weeks feel like too little?
A little bit, if I'm honest.
I guess for what the scale of what we want to do, yeah. 2 weeks sounds like, I don't know. I feel like if we were given some context about what was possible during those 2 weeks, because it's like, hey, you have 2 weeks, basically do what you want. Without any idea of when downtime is going to be next, I think everyone kind of wants to do everything that they can. Like all of the plans that they have for downtime just sort of smashed on. At least that's how I feel, because I have like 6 different things I want to do during downtime. At least. But 2 weeks feels like I get like to choose one, you know? Which is bad. I mean, given the context of what we're facing, I don't think spending months seems almost silly when we have this sort of looming threat over us.
True. Okay. Things that are possible, I guess, in your downtime. Leaving Eliond and sort of traveling outwards towards other places. Like we deduced math-wise, you'd be able to go to the Night Maidens, for example, within that time. Spend at least 5 or so days there and then travel back. Siluriel going and exploring something like near Eliond, so fully possible. You'll basically be pointed in a direction and told to go. Don't stop until you reach X, Y, and Z.
Right.
It looks... The more I do that, the more it just...
I guess the other thing is that, like, at least for Nine Maidens, it's also really, it still seems very dangerous to go there, especially alone, because you still have the rock threat, and the weird hunky exploration. So just because we killed the basilisk doesn't mean it's like suddenly like, ooh,
Oh
everything's
no,
safe.
it's not safe. It's definitely
Right.
still a risk. And that's also part of the consideration when you want to go do stuff and it's like that stuff isn't readily available in Elion. You have to leave Elion to go explore that type of shit. Are you willing to take the risk and go explore nearby or even within 6 or 7 hexes of Elion? Are you willing to take several days to go out into the woods by yourself, try and find that stuff? Or do you stay in town and paint? Or do you stay in town and read type shit?
Right.
There's always a risk when leaving your hub. And if your character was like, there's no way I'm going out there. I'm going to stay home. I'm going to drink my wine and I'm going to paint. That's what your character does. But if your character's like, I really want to explore more about Goggalad or go find an Eldritch relic or something like that, that takes risk. Are they in a position to hire a retainer to go exploring? Technically, yes. All of them in some way, shape, or form would get a retainer that could join them if they went on solo adventures. So Silril will have Shane, Yuria would have Goggalad, Kellen would get a Kingsman, Marana would get a Spectre, Alaric would get like a Tree Spirit type deal. Like everybody would get a retainer of some sort based on their class and or background that would come with them. So you're not alone. You always have something to defer to. Marana might get Hain, yeah. That's a full possibility.
She can have him.
Oh, the note clips are partially transparent. He just shit talks her the whole time. I think she has actual questions for Hain, so I think she'd want to know more about everything that transpired. I think of it less of him just shit talking her the entire time and more her trying to get to like understand everything that happened and having to suffer through Hain being probably insufferable at the start, but then eventually talking to her. Everybody would have someone. As well, because I liked Sizzle's idea so much, I'm making like a bounty hunter type retainer that can be hired as well.
We have good ideas here, occasion. Every once in a blue moon.
Correct. So, for example, when like during the downtime, basically a mercenary is going to roll into Eliond and be within the tavern. And at any point, the party can come together and purchase their services for a job. They have to give it pretty specific parameters though, for like, you're gonna come with us and hunt the phase spider. You're gonna come with us and do X, Y, and Z. Would it be limited to only one retainer per PC? No. Great thing about retainers is that you can have a lot of them. So Celeral could have Shane and the mercenary. She could have Shane and like an Ashford knight, right? Yuria could have like Goggolad's Spectre and a shade that follows behind her.
4 big guys.
Probably not a shade though, because they'd be pretty strong and they have a gun. So
What do you mean? I
Shade
think
stays in Shade more. Or they hunt the party.
Oh,
You've taken the daughter.
right now.
My lady, stand back.
You know this person.
This is awkward.
Yeah, one of the shades rolls up, puts a coat over Yuria's shoulders, starts walking her away as another one just rolls
Wait,
up.
no. I
to
know
the
those people.
downed
Don't
Alaric.
shoot them.
Wait, I know them. Father's orders. Walks away.
Fucking dad never lets me keep my friends. What the fuck?
I think the very early D&D they hired hirelings is what they were called. And they would hold your torches and like carry gold for you back to town. Which is also what I want to introduce for the party. Is them being able to hire hirelings. Like they roll up to a dungeon and they find, oh shit, this is a mega dungeon. This shit is 30 floors deep. It has dozens of rooms each floor. This is going to take a very long time to explore. Let's clear out a little bit, send in hirelings to sort of set up an outpost where we start like taking gold out and loot out and sort of building a little camp outside of this mega dungeon and go delving in and leaving and shit like that. You could also you could hire hirelings to roll into a dungeon for you, find all the traps, and then come back out.
I sent in 12 of you and there's 3. What happened?
Bombs!
Oh.
Lots of bombs!
Oh my god. So there's no more bombs, right?
I think we found them all.
Oh, perfect. Thanks, bro. Oh, shit.
The one stepping out of the entrance.
He screams, "I'm fine, guys, I'm fine!"
Falls on another rock, it explodes. Guys, I don't think we're supposed to go in there.
Holy fuck.
I think that cave is just covered in nitroglycerin.
Can we sell it?
Hiring a cook's so the idea is that the party, if they want, puts money towards building a new cart for Shane. And then, much like Darkest Dungeon, they get shit like the flapjack maker, which gives you a bonus while cooking in it and stuff like that. Supplies so you can haul back monster bits.
Do we also get a dying hope?
Take it. The last of my hope. Yeah, the moment it gets built, the ancestor rolls up.
What?
Take it. The last of my hope.
Motherfucker, that's just a fucking piece of... That's just
Keep
flame.
it safe.
Why do I need this?
Keep it close.
What?
And understand that when it goes out, doom shall come for you.
But DM, I have dark.
Make your way to the mountain. Look up. Suddenly the mountain changes.
Huh. Hey, yo, Rosewood look kind of different. Who are these wax people, bro? What the fuck?
Well, they also get armor tokens for every wheel and plating the wagon has. So again, whenever I talk about this stuff, it's always like, I hope, I wish, blah, blah. I have a huge wish list. The hope is that eventually I can do the tokens as well. Like the party built a really nice, like wagon. It carries them everywhere. And if they get jumped in the wagon and they jump out, they all start with like a dodge token. They all start with a riposte token, stuff like that. Silverol jumps out. She has a riposte token. A monster hits her. Before it's even her turn, she gets to swing and hit the creature back.
All right, I'm gonna go sleep.
Oh,
But I still think if Silver's dead set on just hiking it up the mountain, Yuri would probably want to go with her.
okay.
Just so she doesn't disappear, never to be heard from again.
What if we both disappear?
It's not my problem anymore.
I see. Understood. Well,
Good night.
Goodbye, chat. You stinkers. You fucking plotters trying to get us killed all the time.
Literally all the time.
All the time.
I don't understand what we did to make them hate us.
they don't hate you. They equally love you and want the most dramatic end for your character.
Ugh.
It's that simple, really.
Shit.
I mean, is getting attacked by like 20 bugbears just out of nowhere really that dramatic?
It depends where it's at. In the right place, it might be very dramatic. Like in Elion in the Singing Tear, for example.
I want to show up in Elion and there's just 20 bugbears having a beer.
Oh, hey.
Every time you talk, you have to roll persuasion check, and if you fail, they just start a bar fight.
Just fucking rage out.
Hey, they just start throwing bombs.
You guys from around here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fucking flips the table, elbow slams somebody. Gerald's having to restrain people. I don't want peace. I want problems always.
What I say? What I say? They all look at him. Say.
What? We didn't even hear you. Throws a punch.
The Bushmen show up.
Tips their hat.
No, Guinevere, you can't keep those two.
My God, look at them. Puts them into potted plants.
Anybody gonna talk about how Guinevere's collecting people? No? Okay.
It's not my area of expertise. You know, that's not a area question. That's a someone who knows Silver Dragons question.
True. Gotta be careful.
That's a Jordan. Actually, that's Jordan already knows. I'd say that's Jordan question. He knows.
He's like doing the motion where you cut the neck, like, we'll talk about it.
I mean, you saw him with like Geralt early on, where he was like really nervous around Guinevere and like glaring at Geralt like, "You got me into this."
I was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You won't leave again, right?
You'll stay.
I don't think I'll get the opportunity to.
Fantastic, dear. Anyway, we've prepared your room.
What about all the people that need help? Well,
You'll help the
nothing.
people here.
Well, they're okay. They're fine.
No, I'm certain they
I
need your
have
help.
to help the starving.
What?
This, you know.
Don't worry about that,
the
dear.
needy. What?
We're needy here. Sit down. Sit down.
I'm sitting.
Good. I love my
You're growing
friends.
concerned.
What? Don't worry about it, dear.
Why is Yoren crying?
He's emotional. He's so overcome with joy that he gets to stay.
You see, like this alligator tears coming out of his face.
Anyway, dear, eat your steak. No.
This all seems fine.
Glad you're in agreement. I'd be upset if you weren't.
Oh.
So is it kind of weird that like she owns an inn and like no one actually like sleeps in the inn? Like there's no extra beds or anything. They don't seem concerned about
Grabs
that.
their face. What was that?
I don't know. It just seems convenient that there's just exactly how many beds that we needed.
Squeezes
No
a little
one
harder.
ever-
What was that?
Nothing. Love the pancakes.
Great. Fantastic. Eat. I made it with love and care.
I don't like where this is going.
Guys, I don't think the pancakes are good.
I'm glad you're all having a fantastic time. You're staying.
Oh, I can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Hmm?
we kind of got like things.
No, you
I'm
don't.
like, what?
I've seen to them.
You've seen to Shademore?
Mm-hmm. Hard cut the Shademore just covered in frost.
Da-da.
Don't worry
What?
about it, dear.
Well, if she says that she done with it, I guess she done with it.
Indeed. And you don't have to worry about going back to the capital either.
Wait. I have to go back.
No, you don't, dear. There's no more capital.
Remember when Yuri was like, remember when Yuri was like, all people and dragons vie for what they want?
I'll keep you here forever. I love you.
Sorrel just eyes independently blinking.
This is when we realized that like the Hand and the Iron Duke and like all the monsters around were actually just there so that we'd be distracted and never leave.
Oh, holy shit. She's like contracting the
just-
bad guys for you
That's
to
why
fight.
she doesn't actually do anything.
Holy
She doesn't
shit.
fight any of these guys. She just collects them.
Fuck. That's a great premise, actually. Of the Silver Dragon making problems for new adventurers
Oh,
to solve just
no,
so they
there's-
stay around.
Yep.
Oh my god, it's
I love that.
Literally the fucking plot to my first campaign with Brett. We ended up killing that guy.
Oh my god.
That's fucked
He was
up.
making monsters. He was the Gormon King, and he was making monsters for the Hunters Guild to kill and bring him meat.
Well, she doesn't want all that. She just, she just wants you to
Just
be
like you're coming.
strong.
We killed him, by the way.
That's fucked up. You
He
don't gotta
was
do
a
all
giant-
that.
He was a giant void thing. We had to kill
Yeah,
him.
the Silver Dragon. You don't gotta do all that. That's extra. You don't gotta do all that. Come on.
She's
Oh,
also.
no.
It's also a test at the same time to make sure we're like legit, like putting like, oh yeah, you have to kill the Empyrean deer. Smile. Waiting to see if they actually do it or not.
Oh, not real heroes.
Yep. The moment you do it, it's just like Elion just poof gone.
That'd be dope, actually, for a premise. Holy shit! Maybe I'll run another adventure where Guinevere's set everything up.
Just everything is set
It's
up.
her as the mouth. It's her as the
Ooh.
terror.
Oh, you got me, cult and everything. Oh no, we were so close to world domination, but you came in here to this Illithid facility, and oh no, you saved Aram's ferry. Yep, we're just gonna make it disappear so that it's no one's problem anymore. You don't have to ask too many questions. Oh, and you guys all got
Well
out and
done,
survived.
dears. Well done. You've done so good since
You're
you showed up.
heroes.
You're heroes. Aren't you excited?
The inn changes to fit however many rooms like there are adventurers.
the
Yeah.
lair transforms. Oh,
Yep.
there's 4 of you? You all get your own rooms.
Wait a minute.
Oh, that's weird. I mean, aren't you? What if like more people show up?
Oh, don't worry about that, dear. We have other means. Anyway, breakfast is bright and early. See you there. It's your
While
favorite.
you're at it, can we get another bathtub up here? There's only 3.
Wah.
Ah! She creates one. It's right where Silverl was standing. She's now inside the
It's
tub.
it no clips through Silverl, makes the
Yeah.
fucking Gmod like collision sound effect.
Help! Help! Just screaming.
Holy shit, that would be dope as fuck. Her just being like, well, you have no reason to leave yet. There's still so many dangers.
So much to do.
You wouldn't damning all of us, would you?
But Tara's just like illusion spells she's casting.
It's her regional effect.
Yeah, it's literally just a puff of cloud. She added some like bells and whistles.
Come on, Diaz. You wouldn't leave.
I roll insight.
On a dragon. Yeah,
Good luck.
okay. Yeah, okay, bud.
I roll insight.
What's the charisma of an adult? Sorry, ancient silver dragon. Let me.
I'm sure
Oh,
it's low. I'm sure it's low.
It's 24. Yeah, you got
I
this.
could
You can.
win.
You.
I could win.
Kinda. I could win. They could roll a 1.
So true. So based.
Do you not believe in me?
But I believe that you have a chance.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna pull up her sheet real quick. I just want to see for me. God, that would be a lot of fun. That's not very
Basically-
lawful for a silver. I mean, it's not creating like actual danger, right? It's
Yeah, it's just all like whistles. It's like that fucking like fan theory where like Alfred made up all like hired the Joker and everyone to like basically help with like Wayne's trauma.
Yeah, well, people died in there.
Well, then things got a little really serious. I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
don't worry about it, dear. You're doing a great job.
Thanks.
I mean, she's also. I mean, technically, she's also like, basically, doggy training adventurers. You know, to go like save the world. So I mean, technically, that's lawful. I feel like this is something a Silver might come up with after like 50 years of thinking about it.
I'm gonna roll your insight check versus her deception check. Just real quick. You do have proficiency in insight. Very neat. Well, you got a 20. Would you like to know what she rolled?
12.
30.
No. I screenshot it.
We'll roll again.
No,
Roll again.
screenshot it. I want to
Roll
see
again.
it. Wow. All right. Okay, I see how it is.
So you got a 13. You got a 17.
No, she didn't. I
Roll
got a
again.
20. What did you roll? You liar.
She got 27. You got
Liar.
a 7. Roll again, just in case.
I don't
I could be
believe
wrong.
You can keep saying I'm gonna roll again, but I don't believe you anymore.
That's
Ruined that.
an 11 for you and a 15 for her. We'll roll again.
You know, you've already.
That's a
you've
19 for her.
already- You've
That's
already-
a 19 for you.
Oh shit.
You've
You roll
already
again.
lost it.
That's a 29 for her. That's a 16 for you.
I don't believe you.
I'll leave them in the chat. So when we roll up the game, you'll see it.
Oh, Guinevere.
I just love you, dear. Don't worry about anything. Bunny, don't worry about it. Enjoy your potatoes.
I'm trying
It's
to join
just
the
like
game
this,
right
like-
now, and you're not. It's not up.
It's just
Liar.
it's just this like weird rumor that like people like adventurers just don't go to Allion for some reason, even though it's perfectly fine.
Can't believe my DM lie.
You can't believe that?
The game's not even up.
I just closed it.
Oh, Liar.
The
Liar.
party's reached level 10 at this point just from fighting Guinevere's like illusions and shades and shit.
I still really love it. I really love the idea of her building this next like generation of heroes.
I'll fix Tyros my way.
Shows them the rights and wrongs, what to do, what not to do.
Yep. Easy.
You did a fantastic job, dear. Perhaps it'd be a little nicer if you talked to them next time instead of killing them outright.
Nah.
Wait, what? How, were you there?
Anyway, who wants pancakes?
The fuck? Guys, I'm starting to get this funny feeling.
Like how Hane was? Great point, Zebus.
Whoops. The connections
This
are
funny
forming.
Feeling.
Come on, guys. Come on. She only
We were
has
doomed the
best
moment.
interests at heart.
Boy, we were doomed the moment we entered Allion.
That would make sense why she hasn't taken care of the fucking terror yet. Because she made it.
Wouldn't that be wild? What's Silver gonna do if that's true?
Look at all those dead people.
What dead people?
What dead people?
Just,
What dead people?
what do you fucking mean?
What
We
dead people?
saw them!
What dead people? Who'd you actually see die, though?
We saw the dead
All we saw
people.
was bodies.
You saw the outlines.
We saw it, which immediately turned to ash the moment someone touched it. Shadow Basilisk, all crystal shit. Literally just mold that shit into like people-looking shapes. There's even a fucking rabbit, because she's got a sense of humor.
Oh, thanks, dear. I am
She
quite
just
funny.
takes shit out of her actual hoard, spreads it around for adventurers to find. Since they're not leaving, it's not leaving her hoard.
Oh my god, you found a +3 sword? That's fantastic.
Oh my god.
What the heck?
It looks fantastic on you, dear.
Randall doesn't actually carve the monsters. The monsters are just like illusions.
Stop it! Stop it! No!
He just like grabs, like Guinevere just gives him the items.
And here's your
Yep, I made
breastplate.
You made all this
I
in 2
made
weeks?
it. Yep.
Yep.
I hate this.
Duskbrand's there to help keep the illusion up. That's why he was gone. He had to set up the, the passes. Like a fucking DM.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
great. Guinevere is the DM. Just
Yeah.
rolling around. Ooh, I know it'd be fun for them to fight a basilisk.
Are you sure?
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I don't like this anymore.
So baby adventure daycare. Imagine if you spent 10 levels doing that, right? Like it's EXP, you level up, you keep coming back to the hub, you're having a great time, you're getting a bunch of dope equipment, you get like a Tooth of the Dragon type shit. And then at level 10, like something flicks off in your head, some like switch turns on, and
You find like something out of place. You go down into like the basement and you find the hidden contraption door because you're finally powerful enough to like see it.
you start recognizing like reused assets.
Yes.
You roll
I
up
hate this.
you roll up to like the terror's lair and the crystals from the basilisk are here and you're like, what?
Aw.
That's weird. And then for like a moment the emperor basilisk is there before like dispersing into a cloud. The party goes, what the fuck? Shadow Manticore's there, it also disperses. Party
Cyril
starts-
touches the back of her head like, what the fuck?
You know, it would explain why we were able to stab something in the back of Cyril's head and she isn't dead.
I almost died. Please don't make me relive
Almost
it.
died. Only
Please.
almost. We've almost died a lot. See, it just validates it more because every time we almost die, Guinevere's in the background, like,
Ooh,
minor adjustment.
difficulty tweak.
Don't want to kill them.
I don't like it.
I think this is fantastic.
Perfect time. Perfect
I'm
way
gonna
for
do
the
that
DM
for
to just...
level 1 adventurers. Put them in a fucked up Elion.
Perfect way for the DM to just flub rolls. Because, like, the difficulty got tweaked.
Holy shit! Yeah, the monster goes to attack, and then I go, actually, because of this, we'll just re-roll that nat 20. It actually rolls at disadvantage.
Yep. Crazy.
Holy shit!
Stop it! Stop
I want to do that. I want to do that. I want to have this like good-meaning silver dragon, like raising up heroes.
You gotta raise them young.
A really intense false hydra. Yeah.
It's literally the Silver Hydra. Like,
Holy shit. You find all the bosses at a breaker. All of them smoking cigarettes. You open the door, they
we
all
find
like,
we find the admin room.
hey,
New
hey,
chest.
what are you doing in here?
I mean, you found our lair. Ooh, better leave or we'll get you.
Fuck, call her now.
You're just in the back going,
You shouldn't have opened that. You weren't supposed to see that, dear.
Oh no.
Modifies memory.
Anyway, breakfast time, dear.
Yay.
why do I feel like I've been here?
Dude, that'd be holy shit. Imagine all of that happens, right? All of that happens, and then the party finally confronts her. They get frustrated. What happens? Somebody like throws a hit, and then the whole like setting around them fucking shudders. And then you watch as like hexagon patterns start forming in the walls and then start dispersing, and you're in some like virtual reality. It
Quite
goes
literally.
even deeper.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I don't want to be here anymore.
It's
There's
the
a point.
AI.
Uh-oh. Guinevere AI. It's not even a dragon. It's like a lithid tech.
Yeah, you end up in an illithid facility.
We never left the facility.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, it's all of you in that cage that you rested in, except all of you now have helmets on. Because while you were sleeping, like an illithid came in and just plugged you guys in. Doot, 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 doot.
I gotta look at all this free food.
You wake up, Sardox is standing there. Seems all of the illusions are working. Set them up for another round. Set them back to level 2.
Sardax, what the fuck?
Ooh.
I thought you said you left the Empire. I lied.
You believe me? God. If I was better. If I was better.
Do not.
If I was better. What do you mean, do not? Come on. You tell me that wouldn't be fucking awesome?
I mean, what would you do, right, when you found out? Like, would you attack her? Would you just been like, all right, you're a piece of shit, but like, goodbye? Would you? What would a person do when they realize that they were like basically gaslit into being a hero?
That's a great, like, morality question.
Like, yeah, you've been gaslit, but at the same time, you're now you're like level 10. You have all these powers you didn't have before, and technically, even though you didn't
That's
know,
why
it
my
was that.
dad hasn't like reached out, because it's really just been like a training scenario.
Yeah, you like, and technically, there's like minimal risk, right? You're not actually fighting liches and shit and potentially dying horrifically.
Guys, I want to go home.
There just wasn't, any consent to it, unfortunately. That's the one caveat.
Make this the intro to the sci-fi. Oh, dude. My brain now is like, how fucked would that be? I have everybody make fantasy characters. We do all of this stuff, and then at a certain level, I start much like what happened with DOA and Avalon, where like the sky started fracturing and then repairing itself. People's faces started warping and then resetting.
Morty, it's the scammers. They want my they want my ingredients, Morty.
Once you guys wake up, I take your fantasy character sheets and hand you your sci-fi character sheets.
Who the fuck's this guy?
And I say, you're at the bottom of a facility that just experienced a power outage. You have an hour to figure out how to get out of your current situation and start escaping. Otherwise, the facility members are going to show up and plug you back in. Good luck.
What? Huh?
I hate it here. Just plug me back in.
DM, I patiently wait.
What?
Yeah.
You what? What?
Wait.
Huh? What? No, guys, you're it's bad. Guys, you're not guys.
No, I wait.
All right, well, the chair pushes you out. Figure it out.
What the fuck?
Oh shit. Uh-oh, the door opened. What are you gonna do?
I wait.
Weird.
I wait outside the door.
Stop waiting.
You're supposed to want freedom. But I was hot in that life, and I had everything. I had powers. I had a wife.
Imagine starting a new
It's good.
campaign, thinking it's fantasy, then bam, sci-fi. I want to do that. I want to do that. I want everybody to make characters, and then it's a GTFO situation.
Oh no. We find like an ID pad and says like Dr. Guinevere. So she's like lead research.
Yeah, head of research and development.
Yeah.
She's making a new virtual reality,
Yep.
like escapism.
Yep.
Jeez.
Come on, you tell me that would be fucking awesome.
I'm gonna go to bed.
No,
Yes.
come on.
I have to work tomorrow.
Get out of here.
All right.
Good
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Good night.
Bye. Good luck with your new idea, Smile.
Thanks.
It will haunt you.
CTF will be changing very soon. I mean,
What?
Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no.
rest well,
Fuck you. Goodbye.
sleep well.
Bye.
Goodbye. You're at the bottom of an Illithid facility that's just experienced a power surge. You have 1 hour to escape. Good luck. I think it's fun, but the players have to be on board. The problem with getting unreliable narrator that hard is you can never twist for the rest of the campaign because no one will ever trust you. Well, the rest of the campaign would be escaping the facility. It wouldn't be like a... It would be like the first loop is waking up from the projection. And then the rest of the campaign is escaping this tech facility. And once you escape, the game's over. Like, one of the ways I could see them escaping is like one of the people turning off like the reactor, and everything starts to melt down. Reminds me of the All Guardsmen party in the 40k RPG. Players started by running and losing dozens of characters in a grueling Imperial Guard campaign. A handful of survivors got picked up by the Inquisition and dumped into a Dark Heresy campaign. Holy fuck. It'd be a bit rough to do with players, but with their foreknowledge, it'd be a great twist for a stream game. Facility 5 was the foreshadowing. Let's see, hold on.
Broadcast established. Welcome to Facility 5. The facility has just experienced a power outage. You have 1 hour to escape. If you want to survive, follow my lead.
But if I went 20 levels into a serious campaign and suddenly the ending is, oops, it's all a lie, I think I'd be pissed. You could also double twist. It's really a fantasy campaign, and the sci-fi stuff is Illithid's messing with them. As if you'd be pogging off. Oh, yeah, Legion, I said yay. He has a swivel chair. It sounds like a very fun April Fool's one-shot. Holy shit. Sounds like a very intense April Fool's one-shot. What do you think of this altar, by the way? This look Tiamati? Looks like this belongs to Tiamat. Maybe gems? I don't want to put too much loot here. I want there to be some loot. Like if the party or like the person who comes in basically battles it all away and gets some money from it. I think that'd be pretty dope. But I don't want to put too much. Oh, the spines. I see what you mean. Yeah, we can do that. One moment. Your character gets isekai into the real world. God, the idea that Guinevere was like making everything to sort of like make heroes, like a ton of fun. How's that look, guys? Very Tiamat? Dope. Good. Very good. Now that's an altar I'd robbed from. I wouldn't even ask for a religion check for it. It's that obvious. Nice. Hey, Gringrin. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey there. Hey, hey now. Watch where you shooting that friendly fire, all right? Jesus. I will cry. my god, Gregor, what the fuck? Alright. You fucking menaces. The fuck? I hate it here. The barrel on the left is for people who complain the night's too cold. Hooray! Had a bad dream, accidentally roll into lava. Oh, fuck! What else does this need, guys? Yeah, grin. All right. See, my thought as well is that there should be blood, Ruffian, but if they're like burning people alive, there's probably not much blood. There's probably a lot of like charred bones and everything, but probably not a lot of blood. Storage, huh? This would be like a little base camp. So I guess hold on. We do some storage stuff. Also, I'm really fucking hungry. Are you the kind of person that puts latrines in every dungeon? No. Hmm. Maybe a cage of sacrifices so the recently empowered cultists can celebrate their apotheosis in a way that pleases Tiamat? Hmm. Also saying this here, Tiamat is a bitch of a DD and is Krungo. Accuse me getting pulled into the depths of hell. He does have that ability. Secret stash of loot. One of the cultists is... I don't want to put that on the map. I think if the player were to go through and start investigating, they might be able to find that, though. I like that idea of one of them sort of coveting and keeping the treasure for themselves. I like that. And absolutely something they would do. Religious Book of Tiamat? Aren't books. Maybe a stolen dragon egg? Ooh, I want them to be like a fringe group. So they've been doing some heinous shit. But I don't want them to be in possession of a dragon egg because there's no real dragon egg for them to have grabbed nearby. Does that make sense? You can do some stuff like this, though. Good night, Luna. Ooh, salamander eggs. Yeah, like fire salamanders? Hell yeah. Let's do something like that. Probably around here. Have you had an argument with someone with which was basically you are a Sojak and I'm the based Nordic gamer? No. I don't think I've ever had that point of conflict with anybody. I tend to people tend to either tend to like me or just ignore me. So I don't really get into like internet debates. Time to doodle base Chad crown. Thanks. I will use it unironically. This is below me and deserves none of my presence. God, I am fucking famished. There's nothing like quick to make either. Nothing's open. Drive on this, I need food. Got any oatmeal and bananas? Nah. If I did, I'd go eat that. Because that sounds good as fuck. Stomach has the... Recently learned a cookie recipe that uses 2 ingredients. Just need to mash the bananas, pour the oatmeal mix, then scoop them out into little hockey pucks. Then in the oven for 350 for 15 minutes, and boom, you got some nice cookies. That sounds pretty good. Guys, I'm probably going to finish this map and then go make some food. My stomach is kicking my ass right now. I am hungry. We're going to stream today anyway, so... He's leaving us. I recently got to play Barrow Trauma, and man, that game was intense. We got into so many shipwrecks and prayed to God not to die. I fucking love Barrow Trauma. Barrow Trauma was so much fun. I think this is good for now. I'm probably going to come back and touch this up. I like the sort of base, but I don't like the sort of layout of everything. So I like what this is, but I'm probably going to finish this up later today by retouching it. So far, 2 really good maps. I like the theme that we got going on. God, I am absolutely famished. I love playing the medic. I love being the captain, but medic is a very fun one to follow up on. Okay. Guys, that's gonna be it for me tonight. We made our cavern. As you can see, we sort of already got the connecting loop. Everything looks very dope. Just need to make one more chamber and we'll have a nice 3-room dungeon. And that's going to be it for me tonight, guys. We'll be streaming later today. I don't have an exact time, but there will be a stream today. Maybe with some downtime stuff, maybe not. We'll figure it out. But yes, I am super hungry, so this is going to be super informal. No raid or anything like that. I hope that you guys have a fantastic night. Hope you take care of yourselves. Join the Discord where all the cool people are hanging out. Subscribe to the YouTube. Follow the Twitter. Keep your eyes open. I'm going to be working on the Patreon stuff soon. And yeah, we'll come back to this later today. Probably finish up some maps and then finish up the other stuff that I have to work on and really put our nose to the grindstone. Hope you guys have a fantastic night. Hope you take care of yourselves. Hug your loved ones. Tell them that you love them. And I will see you all later. Goodbye, chat.